Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Is sound good? Yes, it is. I had my laptop muted for a half second. Whoops-a-daisy. Gonna be continuing Dark Souls, as you can see. I never just lead into the stream. I'm just instantly at the game like, go, 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 because I don't know what else to do. Plus, I'm ready to game, so we start gaming. I remember we were at the frozen area. We had just unfrozen all the ice. And I feel like, what is it? Oh my god, my favorite femboy went live. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you tonight, gaming? I know I have all these notes about snow that I was supposed to go by. The last time I played this, we died on our way through the area. In a new area. You're doing terrible? Uh-oh. I feel like you're being overdramatic and you're going to say something that's not so terrible, but tell me about it. Math sucks. Fair. Completely agree. Actually, didn't I normally have this Wayhander here? Calculus? Oh, good lord, I never bothered with that. Math adding the alphabet to it was a mistake. Even if it has its reasons. Oh, the wall got stuck. My thing stuck on it. Oh, is one of my rings still broken? Oh, I didn't have enough souls after dying for repairing my ring. After the boss fight attempts. That's what you get for doing computer science. Oh, fair enough. I can see why you would need that then. And I died after we went down the snow area to a different area. One that was blocked by the snow. No. Good. Knocking him down even if I'm not using the big spinny move. Didn't realize your straps were purple. They are. Someone once asked if it was a bra. I was like, no, it's most certainly not. Okay, that didn't go as planned. But that works even better than planned, I guess. Save durability, one hit kill. Pog. I think it was the third dragon ring that broke. So I'm not getting its benefits right now. Which is just like a small increase to health, stamina, and durability. Or weight. I'm not sure if I can run past some of this stuff. You're also sad? Is that also because of calculus? No Counter-Strike. Oh, fair. At least I was right about it being a video game, though. We were in here somewhere when we died. Uh-oh, it's not up here. I was about to say, why is my helmet bright red, but the rest of it is turned white from the snow? Oh, Counter-Strike 2 comes out tomorrow, and then the original was shut down? That's too bad. You'd think it wouldn't be too hard for... They might bring it back at some point. They're probably getting rid of it because they want all the players to migrate to the new system, to the new game. But I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't do as well as they want, if yada yada yada. Then after a year or so, they might bring it back and just be like, you know what? Let's at least get people to play something. No. Well, there goes my souls. I absolutely forgot these dudes roll like the skeleton wheels. And I think that's what killed me last time. I'll switch. That's why I pulled out my small sword, I guess. But yeah, whatever handful of souls I had before it disappeared with that. I should check out Counter-Strike 2 and see how good it is. I take it they've upgraded to like current gen graphics and stuff. Oh. Oh, wow. That guy got stuck instead of hitting me. It's an entire new game based on the Source 2 engine. Okay. I wonder if they'll actually change any of the mechanics of the game, or since that stuff is what got... Oh god, this was not well thought out. Small hallway, multiple enemies. Oh no, it's cold! Hi, Phantom. How are you doing? We've died twice already 5 minutes into the stream, because I tried to run past enemies and engage 3 hedgehogs at once. Are the googly eyes supposed to protect me from the cold? Is it like goggles, but googly? Okay, I'll fight them all one at a time this time. And this Wayhander is better for that. It also confirmed, it isn't confirmed it comes out tomorrow, but the category's been changed to Counter-Strike and the devs tweeted about tomorrow. Also, the demo viewer for CSGO, which is normal for view versions, is no longer used. You good? The googly eyes are to help you see. Oh, okay, makes sense. It is totally easier to see with giant eyes that wiggle in every direction. 100%. Nodders. I just like knocking them over so they can't fight back. Can't fight back! Hi HD, did you mean to check in? Or did you actually mean to type series cool? Titter, that's going to confuse so many people. I should make it be a 2-point redeem or something, just so that the check-in's still first. Is it bouncy eyes an actual disorder? I honestly have no idea. You can see everything at once now because the eyes go all over. Thank you for checking in, Gaiman. You almost did that too. Have to stop yourself from not checking in. Mind you, at least even if you do it wrong, it might as well be a check-in. History is that where her eyes chitter. Oh, really? Because I've never heard of that as an actual disorder. It doesn't surprise me. There's so many things that can go wrong with someone's body. It literally is not surprising. This is the point where we can just start running. Claw feet. Now we just gun it. Oh, I don't think did I send the elevator back up? I don't think I did. But it didn't look like those guys followed me in here anyways. This DLC is your favorite lore, really? And boss. Was the boss the big lion, well, the big tiger type cat dude I fought? Or is it the next ones? It is a very pretty area though. I like it so far. Don't like the idea that they put me into a fight and it doesn't look like I can complete it until I think I have to free the other knights. Okay, they are gonna fight me. But are you not gonna come in here one at a time? They're not as fast as the pinwheel things, the pinwheel skeletons or whatever, but they still can do unlimited damage by just continuously bumping into you as they roll. Am I tired? Why am I doing so poorly? I guess I'll just keep up with the Zweihander and see if it staggers them. Well, I mean, it does stagger them, but it's just there's 3 at once. And I don't have souls to repair the ring. I mean, I could shoot them if I was desperate, but I'm not. I'm not desperate even if I've died multiple times. Maybe it's because I'm the Covenant of the Abyss or whatever. That's totally a debuff, right? Dude just avoiding me randomly? Thumbs up? For some reason, I had the craving earlier to play Skyrim. I don't have it downloaded or anything like that, but the craving exists. Hydrate will do jogging. Or jog ringing. I could call them just jog, though. I remember you talking last night about like 3 different names people would call you. But thank you for the hydrate. I have a craving to push you down the steps. What the heck, dude? But thank you for the biddies. Oh, and this person did. They finally are waking up because the ice is broken. But thank you for the biddies, Donkus. I feel like I said that, but just in case I say it again. You went by your middle name in class yesterday. It was scary because you're still getting used to it. Oh, good. I mean, it's just a name. No reason to be scared by it as long as people don't also you have social anxiety. Well, I mean, I guess that could trigger it just because you don't want people to think differently of you or to be upset by you by making them refer to you something different that they have for so long and they're like, oh, you're being so annoying or something like that. But I'm sure it's all gone good, right? Yeah, thumbs up. Well, it's college, so you've never... Oh, fair enough, fair enough. A lot different than elementary. Well, and if they don't even know your name, and you give them a name like that, then they'd have no reason to suspect anything. Just gonna move the mic a little. And of course, that only hit one. Okay, this is one hit killing them. I remember at one point a dark invader ghost thing spawned. You know, child, I flirt sometimes. Even children flirt. Though I'm not calling you children. It's just for some reason I thought instantly more of like high school and stuff, where you've been with people for years or a couple of years rather than college. Okay, even one-handed, that's killing instantly. We explored this stuff before. I don't trust it because they can roll. They look so chubby. Seisha? What's up, Lorelai? How are you doing tonight? Yep, there's the dark spirit who appears on the bridge up there. I can't remember if I originally last time died around here. Can't remember if it was that dude. Yep, Amber Heard. You're doing pretty good. You made some beef quesadillas tonight. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully they were delicious. Question mark? I was gonna say he got stuck on the wall, I take it. Okay, dark spirits just trying to shoot me from up there. It's a good thing they can be taken out swiftly. It is. I take it I open that at some point. Whoa! He actually jumped down to fight me, and he's a caster and I have a Zweihander? Ridiculous. I hate that they only ever give effigies in this game. Effigies still be useful, but it's not the same. Well, I saw one almost look like a ghost over there. Will you come down to me? Oh, whoops. I came down. Sasha, completely unaware of surroundings. Hey, they did come down. It literally just looks like they're shooting snowballs at me. Hi, Sharky. How are you tonight? I think dropping something that is not effigies is impossible, but I have to check. So far, I've literally beaten... Hello, by the way. Hello, Talca. I've beaten, like, almost the entire main game, and I've never seen anything other than an effigy. Also, hi, Pixie. It doesn't look like it has a lock. I don't think any of these DLCs I've seen a illusionary door or whatever. You good? Chilling right now? Work was busy. Is it better if work's busy or if it's laid back? Like when it's busy, I always hear people say that the time passes a lot faster, so they prefer it that way. Okay, that goes upstairs. Bonfire ahead? Question mark. It's better when it's steady for a better term. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily busy, but not quiet. I wonder if that other staircase will lead back to this from above. Because I don't see any other direction to go. That's where I started out. Those are the spooky dudes. Timing's pretty good when you get a few minutes to rest in between cars. Wretch ahead. Miscreant, try stabbing in the back. Fatty, try attacking. Ally, in short, do it. Oh, that's hilarious. Nice to meet you. He's gonna backstab me. They warned me about him. Hi, it's so nice to see you. Okay, so this is the bridge above there. It's like he's constantly ready to attack me, but I feel like he's waiting for me to engage with another enemy first. But they all warned me against that guy. They all warned me about him. Look, here's my back. No. I want to see when he attacks me. I'm generally curious. Yep. He even waved at me and cheered at me. They're literally just faking me out with a guy that looks like a friendly phantom but is not. Whoa, I hate that sword. 20% off gifted subs. Man, imagine someone could. It's true, they could just go absolutely crazy. But you don't need to, it's all good. Thank you for the gift sub, Subayaki! Ducky, Grim, Seven Seas, Philip, and Dark. Wow, I actually for once recognize every single one of those names. No joke. But thank you for the gift sub, Suba. Thank you! How are you doing tonight? I'm being attacked by an enemy that pretended to be an ally. Have a good stream, Sasha. I will, thank you. You have a nice night, Suba. You're doing well. Wait, did that guy literally jump to his death rather than just fight me? Like, I wanted to see if he dropped a unique item or something like that. Oh, thanks, I guess. No worries, Philip's a little odd, but they appreciate it. Where is that person? I swear, he has to be around here. I almost want to reset at the bonfire and kill that guy just to see if he drops like specific loot or something like that. I highly doubt he does. I honestly feel like he's not even going to drop a bonfire ascetic. Or not ascetic, human effigy. We open that door. Is he still going to be here acting like my friend? Okay, where is he running to? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. You're in the way of my chase. That is rude. Would he actually run through that? Is the question. Because he would not just disappear as far as I know. Oh, since that's a bonfire, I can go repair my ring. And buy some simple life gems or whatever. Majula. Majula actually seems kind of like a pretty name. For some reason I could see that being the name of like a dancer. Gun it. Yeah, 5k. Enemies are dropping defense souls now, but I guess that's because I'm so far, they have to, otherwise you'd never level up. Lower garrison. I guess I can delete the note, go down the broken bridge, thought was invisible. I have notes about other places where it looked like there was snow I could break to advance and stuff. But I'll just follow along here for now. Maybe if I block the doorway, that guy won't be able to escape after I backstab him. That is almost heartbreaking. Oh, and then he shows me his back again. Well, he did try to betray me. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? Suba dropped a couple gift subs, and you were one of the people that was randomly picked for them. So thumbs up. You're good. Thanks for asking. Nodders. Oh, cool. Incredibly so. Now you get to spam the Roomba. Roomba! I think I have it copied. Whoop whoop. Thought that was a bait notification. Nah. Suba came by and was like, well, it is September with a discount. So they dropped 5 subs. Dude currently ran off if the HP reaches a set point. Yeah. Some other Twitch notification that they messaged me on Twitch as their notification. And you clicked it and got jebaited. That looks like a boss fight room. Almost, because it's so open. And it makes it so I fall down and can't go back up, which is ominous again. And there's a big grumpy looking dude. Large club +8. Sasha! Hey there, Kate. How are you doing tonight? Fatty, therefore weakness is vigor. I don't think I fought that guy before, but he looks familiar. He looks like one of those sprunkly cats. Actually, I may have fought him after all. I feel like I did, and he was super easy. Any plans for Paladins today? I'm not actually sure. If I did, it would be like for the last hour of stream, which is like, 2.5 hours from now. but we'll see how stream goes. No, no, no. I didn't even realize he lifted up like that. And he just... Oh god, he's following me as he flops. I'm just trying to bait one of his large attacks. Get a cute seal, don't hurt it. Is it cute? I feel like it's scrunkly. And scrunkly can be cute, but... Sasha, you are so cool. I try my best. But thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Dried root. I can't remember what the dried roots do. Ivory warrior ring. I'll check that out. Get a hairless seal. It's just built differently. Aren't we all? Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. That's cool, but I honestly feel like some enemies have infinite stamina, so I don't know if that's more of like a PvP based item. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? That almost killed me right there. The one benefit is their roll is slow. Thy day of the week was quite exquisite. How was thou's day of the week? Oh god, he's going all medieval on me. My day was actually just fine. A really weird thing happened though. I don't know how to explain this. I saw a dog eat a mouse. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Not my dog. Not my dog. You're back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Oh, I missed you so much, man. I was just like, gaming! Why? Teardrop. But yeah, I was at the park and I bumped into someone, an older guy who I know who has a very nice dog. And while we were talking, something came out of the grass. Dog quite literally just snapped it up and shook it and started crunching, and the owner tried to stop her, except the dog is apparently, well, the dog is the sweetest thing ever. It gets aggressive about food, so he tried to tell her to stop, but he was not willing to try to open her mouth. My dog's tiny. I can get her to open it anytime I want to. The dog enjoy it, absolutely. I was just like, your dog's eating that. And they're like, I'm not reaching for that. Left, but be wary of right. Shortcut ahead and then right. Good for the dog. True that. As long as there was nothing like diseased or gross about the mouse, then it would just be extra protein or whatever. Oh, and this is the shortcut. Because we just saw that door open from the other side earlier. And these look like giants, except they're turned to stone. You checked? Oh, that golem's alive. And I think these are the golems that were used to help make the castle in the main game. Oh yeah! You kill an enemy near them, and they come to life, at least in the base game. You gonna try to sleep? Good night. Good night, Glass. Thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams. More than half Dark Souls 2 fans have a chance to drop something after that. Wait, really? Is it just such a low chance, though? Aww. I went to wake up all the golems to kill them just in case they drop something. It is rare most of the time. Fair enough. It's good to know they can drop something, but I swear the entire game I've only gotten the effigies, so I just assume that's all they drop. And the Forlorn don't count. Of course they count! Don't tell the Forlorn you said that, he'll be heartbroken. I think I've seen like 3 different outfits of the Forlorn, and they're probably only in the base game. Excuse me. I'm just going to assume they can't go through this door. Not the snowballs! Oh, well, that guy's going through. Hi, Ron. How are you doing tonight? Yo, what's up? Not too much. What is up with you? Did we go down here last time? I literally feel like we didn't. Unless... Oh, it's because that was the door... That was the door that went to the shortcut. Yeah. Basically, every forlorn kill adds something to Strahd's stock. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to go check him out then. A liar ahead. Baddie. No! Come on. Let us wake up the golem. There we go, we just need your soul. And then we'll stay back here so that the other dudes don't start fighting me. This is the first time I've actually gotten to fight these. In main game, you just fed them the souls, and then they, like, lifted a lever or opened a door or whatever. It feels a lot scary if they come in swarms. It most certainly does. Though I think that can be said for just about every enemy. You began the Elden Ring journey and it's great. I missed that earlier. I want to play Elden Ring, I just don't want to pay like $80+ Canadian for it. Plus I want to finish the other Soul games first, since they're pretty much the same universe, even if the story isn't like directly tied. At least I don't think it is. Is it really 80 CAD? Probably, maybe more. Like, I'm not sure, but I could easily go check. And I've seen it go on sale for like 30% or something, but never like 50%. You have to remember that the Canadian dollar is like 30% weaker than the American dollar, so video games and a lot of other things are definitely a higher price. Yes, it is $80 CAD. Okay, that soul woke up that dude. And I want the soul... Oh, a soul woke up him too. Never mind. You've seen other players play against Millennia before? She's deadly scary as an optional boss. I'm pretty sure she's the hardest boss in the game. I've heard her referred to a lot of times. All Dark Souls games, same universe. Elden Ring is a different universe. Okay. Fight me, nerd! Fight me! Those guys don't seem to want to come into the cave. Nope. Just enough time. Not for that one. Someone's dropping items. Charcoal resin, that's good. I have only used that like once in game, but I do like having stuff for enchants. Ooh, a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I forgot he can spin around like that. It's good to have some materials in hand just in case for stuff like enchanting. Is that an Elden Ring? Or, oh, you mean the enchanting like the charcoal pine resin? Yeah, just to try out stuff against different bosses and see if they're weak to it. You have very mixed emotion right now. Go is the game of your childhood and assuming a memory. I would honestly, like I mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it back later. But also, I wouldn't be surprised once they're no longer selling the game, just like some of the older World of Warcraft versions, you might find a literal Counter-Strike Go copy, like of the base game, pixel for pixel, put up, and people saying, well, you're no longer selling stuff in it. We're literally, like, we should be allowed to bring this up, even if not legally they can. Because like I said, that happened with the World of Warcraft, where they had, before they added Classic and stuff, they had private servers with different versions. It's not the same thing, but you'd at least still be able to play it in that way. Death. Does that mean boss fight? That's pretty. That actually looks like actual city. Life. Choose life. You'll still be able to play it, but they won't have any matchmaking anymore with community servers. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'd still wait and see what private servers end up doing. Oh, is this the other side of that bridge? Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. I should not have let this go down. Deal with the hashtag, deal with it. As long as I don't push that button. Yeehaw! Meowly, partner. It's fine, this is fine. They can hit through the wall, unlike me. We have not seen a boss in a while. We've only seen that boss that, like I said, I think I have to free other knights to close the other gates in that chaos area. Desk curb, that's spell uses. Technically, I do have amber herbs on me I could use for spell uses in case I ever wanted more just of my heal spells. I almost feel like I should get rid of that slow heal ring because it doesn't do too much. Okay, 2 different staffs that do magic and dark, which I think would be perfect for hexes or whatever. Friend ahead, be wary of recklessness. He just takes the knee. Death ahead? I don't believe it. Just jump off the cliff to disprove him. Duo ahead. Keep moving, short her off for gorgeous view. And you're just here to roll down at me, aren't you? Sword's at like 35% or something. Technically, I'm sure this is still considered a sword. think Valve is actually taking a new strat against cheaters too. That would be good. Did they announce something? I was going to say, just going cheesy on them. Valve Live was turned on today and suddenly cheaters and Counter-Strike 2 beta are getting banned left and right. Ooh, that's good to see. I don't understand in games like that the reason for cheating, unless you're specifically just, you know, enjoy making people mad, which some people would. Because you can't say, hey, I'm so much better than you. And even if you do say that to bug them, you know yourself you're not. Gorgeous view, dash, and jumping ahead. PG, because using a hack is fun. Vine bomb. I feel like I wouldn't find it fun, because like I said, it's... If you can just shoot an auto headshot every enemy, you might feel like you're a god player, but at least I would know, hey, I'm not actually doing this. It's all the cheat. Visions of Giant Comfort. You don't confront obviously, but for some it's fun, obviously. Try attacking and then shortcut. Try attacking. Oh! I feel like hitting this snowball, it'll build up and get bigger, and it will cover that bridge with snow. I actually probably would not have noticed that. That's cool. There are players out there that hack for that ego boost. I would not doubt it. That would seem the primary reason to me, where they pretend, oh, I'm not a cheater, yada yada. I see those fatty remarks literally everywhere. Everywhere you're too small to go through. See? See? Before it was a question mark, now it's an exclamation point, like they're accusing me. Friend in short charmer. Oh, and he's going to be one of the knights that helps me. Grow for charmer, therefore try head. And now he's bowing to me like thank you. A knight of Elimelech seeks the chaos. Yeah, I was right then, I was right. You do free the knights. And then just like the one knight, they'll all slowly sacrifice themselves to close those chaos gates. And then you just have to kill the last handful of NPCs. I was going to say I fully expect to die here. The next snow area was the 4 torches that might open a door in your second bonfire. Nice to see a better anti-cheat indeed. I think in all the time I played Valorant, I only ever saw one cheater who could, like, shoot people through walls. Maybe it was an, like, lag issue or something like that, but it was eerie how accurate they were, and someone else pointed it out. Valorant had a pretty strong anti-cheat, though. That doesn't mean people can't bypass it, but it does get rid of the majority of stuff. Oh wow, that door actually made me immortal while I went through it. That's rare. No. That looked like I used it, but I didn't. Oh, was this... yeah, the 3 ice chests. I hate when they can hit like all the way behind themselves. Okay, 3 chests up here. I think I had a note about these. Is this a mimic? Pointless? Are they going to have nothing in them? Soul Vessel, that lets you respec. Don't think AI moderation is all bad, but you expect a few misbands here and there. Sorcerer's Twin Blade? So I guess that's the Twin Blade, but it scales with int. Divine Blessing. None of that was pointless. Why are they lying to me like that? All these doors look actually kind of pretty. I like the designs on them. Oh, and there's all the retainers waking up. And she is glitching upside down. I don't care about repairing with money my sword, but I also don't want to actually just teleport all the way back there. That ring doesn't have much durability. Okay, no items. There is a bonfire just up ahead. And that's where we jumped down to the bonfire. This, I can't remember if it was anything, but the other way was where the torches and the door were. Okay, this just looks like a shortcut back to there. Was this just the item? It was. Okay. There's an appeal for bans too, just like Twitch. We've only ever gotten 1 or 2 appeals for bans, and we decline them each time. I doubt there's an actual specific order for this. Oh, nice. First time I've seen a hidden door in the DLC. Kind of an obvious one, but... Bone Fist? Is that like a new fist weapon? It does 14 damage. I just want to fight with inhuman strength as if the very spirit of the bone's malicious owner is taking control. Interesting. Oh, I don't have dex. It scales with dex mainly. You've been banned twice for being suspicious. I don't know if it was wrong or not, but things seemed odd. was going to say, those ones ran away. This puts me into invulnerability for a second. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, that's one of the dual dudes. Oh, and I have to go back to repair anyways eventually. Lame. At least they're not doing much damage. It's just lots of durability damage in this DLC. How do you want on earth is going on with those feet? I don't know, man. I don't know. My feet are clawed. I like them. They're like ninja leggings. But hi, Tanskan. Hurrah for women. Thankfully, only one of his bodies attacks at once. Just making sure that other one's not approaching from the other side. How's Winter Wonderland treating you? It's treating me well. Died a lot, but at the same time having a lot of fun. It's a good DLC. More games should have DLCs like this big, this well thought out, etc. I didn't expect him to do that third attack. Flexile Sentry, that's what this dude was called. You fight him as a boss in, like, No Man's Wharf or somewhere. Thank you for the gifts I've just seen a while ago! Garrison word key? Oh, I think I might vaguely know where that is. Yeah, this is your favorite DLC of the three. I've done, like, the Iron King DLC, and that's the only one so far. Then I went to this one, and then there's whatever the third one is. Ooh, that's neat. I don't think I've seen him do that move before, where he spins and both bodies get to attack. Well, thank you for the follow, Tanskin Doggy. I can go to the second bonfire of the area after this, and get all my Estus back, and then go repair my ring. I just want to, yeah, there's the item. Yee-haw, meowdy partner. I don't know, I like saying that whenever that cowboy gets redeemed. I can delete that I went into the area with the 4 torches. When I first went through the area, I could see that there were items behind pieces of ice and stuff, so I knew at some point you were going to find a way to break the ice. Turns out you don't break it, that one person does. Ugh, just shifting in spot. Okay, I can delete the note about those 4 torches. Cute, and then Lorelei redeems the Googly Moogly to make it uncute. Ridiculous. Do I have enough for 1 level up? I feel like I do. I think I was upping int to 10 just to cast something like magic weapon or something. I've hit like the soft cap on a lot of stuff. Okay, second bonfire, there's a note saying just past second bonfire. So there must be some ice that was broken there. Been a minute. How have you been? Congratulations on hitting 1,400 followers. Keep it up. You're amazing. Thank you, Inferno. I hope you're having a lovely night. You got to go to bed now. Thanks for being here for me, Sash Kitty. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you too. I hope you have a nice night gaming. Thanks for hanging out with me all the time. It said go past second bonfire, but I don't see any ice that was broken here. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? They're literally trying to stab me with icicles. I could just try running past them, but I'm afraid they'll end up killing me. Oh, I was going to run and do the spinny attack to knock him down, but he saw through me. Radiant Life Gem? I've almost never used those, even though they're the better version of the regular Life Gem. Yeah, I'm not seeing any broken ice past second bonfire, because I had a note about that. I was going to say, will he stop chasing me? But it does not look like it. Do you draw, by the way? I do not. I mean, I can draw stick figures and stuff like that, but... Why do you like watching art streams or such? Walk toward the area you see start from, and I'm guessing not this one, it's up to the left. And I'm guessing that will be where the garrison key went to. Golden carrying from soft code, have Eureka moments just to F with the player. But it's not a stream that's easy to comment on the gameplay or the activity. It's true. Good. Now we'll see if that garrison key opens this. Yep. So pretty much just chatting. It would seem that way. But some people are really good at that. I am not. Which is why I stick to stuff like this. Oh, you've got Baka's emotes. Pog, pog, pog. Real fight begins. Vision's a monster. Tears required, pull back. Can I like... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. This is gonna go down like a sled, isn't it? Imagine if that just kills me just right there. There was a bonfire there, so I can always bonfire back if I need to. Frigid outskirts. Nope. We'll go back there in a minute. I'll make a note about the coffin. Bye-bye, Canada. That almost looks like we're going to Canada. We're off for jumping and then regret. Guts required ahead. Room above where you start, aka up here, ice chests, ice over chests, and ballista. Oh, I did not expect that. couldn't even move. Rude. Let's ignore these guys and see if they'll just vibe with me. Nope, they're getting up to attack, but they're babies. They're easy. If you upgraded your armor at any point, I have. I only a while ago upgraded my shield and like charm though, I believe. Was this not the place where there was like a ladder going up? I guess not. Why do you look the exact same? Bumps him in the back, kicks him in the leg, then backstabs him. Oh, there's 5 chests, more than I thought. Oh god, no. Normally there's a note. Normally whenever there's things like this, there's notes. I'm an idiot. Om nom nom. That's all I can say. Om the nom nom. I feel like I would make a tasty meal, but maybe I'm just full of myself. Actually, he's full of myself. Too good to be true. Imagine if all 5 of those are mimics. That would almost be amazing. I forgot to look. People said there's like a lock or something like that on the mimics. I still think they needed the button where you can just push the door open super fast. Paranoia is so deep-seated that you get every chest you see and continue to do so in Elden Ring, where there are no mimics, apparently. Oh yeah, because it's a different service. Different, whatchamacallit, universe. I was blocking! Yeah, those things have like silvery locks on them. I think someone said in third-person view you can like tell, but you can see that guy has like bright silver hinges. Titanite slab, that's not amazing, but it's nice. They give you so many of those in this one. You can also see them breathe. Several life gems, the good ones. Bonfire aesthetics, I have so many. I got tons of them in that Dark Abyss place. Bright Bug, that is good. I've never used them, but they like increase damage dealt, reduce damage taken. Are those supposed to be its eyes, the hinges? Katarina armor? Oh, that's the dude from the first game, the Onion Man. Okay, I can delete that note about the room with the chests. Locked Pharaoh's thing, frozen at first ghost enemies, which are right here. There was 2 of them here, I believe. Did they not respawn? I wonder if when the snow faded, did they disappear? Because there were 2 ghost dudes there. You know about Lloyd Talisman and Mimics, by the way? Oh, they put them to sleep and you can take the item, right? I had heard about them in the past, but I 100% forgot about it, because I've never done it. Durgo's hat? Boost range of bows. Oh, okay. I think we might have one of those already. Locked chest just past this on ledge. think it was on the ledge over there. This is new, so I have to explore here. But there was a chest on the ledge here. Or oh, it was this ledge. Now I remember. Ooh, those things are large healing over time. Is there an indication if a chest is a mimic or a regular chest? We just talked about that a minute ago. One, their hinges are a bright silver. A lot of people refer to it as the lock, but it's the hinges are a bright silver. And then apparently you can slightly see them breathe, but I have not really noticed that. Like a dream. In the first game, I could notice them breathing. This one, not so much. So it's just if they have these bright metal hinges, then it's, nope, that's a mimic. You also, at least in the base game, there was almost always warnings by people telling me, hey, mimic ahead, enemy, etc. Doesn't look like anything to fall to there. Whoa! Priest Chime +8. It's the lock, not the hinges. Hinges is where the top of the chest connects to the bottom of the back and allows for rotation. I thought the entire metal part there is considered the hinge. Next time I look at a mimic one, I'll see what I mean. Because the lock itself would just be the small part where the key is inserted, but it's the entire metal part. Okay, one guy was willing to chase me. I think another one fell. Sniper spot. Does look like there's enemies way down there. That overhead attack seems to do less than my regular ones. Oh ho! I almost didn't see that. It's a good thing I turned right around. Is this gonna be a shortcut? Oh, this is probably that door that opened from the other side before. Yeah, just in the hallway. And this will probably leave it outside to that area we just walked over. I was hoping that would knock him off. Like that! Try a ranged battle. No. Tough enemy, but down. I feel like I can fall to that without taking damage. But I feel like this will take me to that exact same spot. Launching attack, don't you dare. I'm trying to backstab this dude. No, they attack in tandem too much. Oh, that guy only had one hit of health. To be specific, the reason it's not a lock for this specific chest because it's an iron chest, which instead of fasteners. Oh, is that why I'm seeing it looks that way to me? Talking about metal mimic, then Sasha's right. There's two hinges at the front as well. Pog, 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 Sasha right. Pog, 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 pog. Those aren't hinges, they're fasteners. What's the difference between a... I'm going to look up the difference between a hinge and a fastener. Chest fasten. Strap hinge. Strap hinge. There is a medieval chest. I'm looking at the thing right now. There are medieval chests on, what is it called? Google.com with strap hinges that look almost like the one on the Mimic thing. It's basically a hinge, but it's like, 8 inches long. Try projectile. Range battle, look carefully. Ring of resistance? Below? Question mark? Will resistance be like increase all magic resistance? Poison, bleed, curse, and petrify. Oh, okay. So not all the magic resistances, but all the other basic ones. Talca, I'm sorry to tell you, I literally on Google saw the exact thing I'm talking about, and they called them strap hinges. I wonder if I could reopen Google. It doesn't need to fit the definition to be it. A hinge is a joint. It has a joint. I know you don't want to be wrong about this, but add window capture. You quite literally have things like this chest hinge, fleur-de-lis, and it goes over and such. Is it not capturing it? This looks like almost exactly what is on the hinges over top of the Mimics in-game. It has the hinge, but then it extends all the way over the corner across the front. Treasure. Weakness attacking. Laggard ahead. Oh, Wilted Dust Curb. I've never used those once in my life, and I don't plan to. There's only one dog over here. Oh, and then there's 3. We got this. Toxic ahead? The image you used, the image I used disproves your point. I know, Talca, you don't want to be wrong, but we're quite literally looking at like exactly what was on the chest. It literally refers to it as a hinge. It has the lock, it has the hinge, and then it goes over all the way. What is even the argument? I think I can reopen that. The Mimics have a long flat hinge that goes over the front of them like this, and it goes over the corner of it onto the front. And so we're referring to that as a strap hinge because it straps over the side of it. Genuine raid! Thank you for the raid, Genuine. That was literally the front of the chest that I opened, dude. You should really just stop talking because literally 2 people think you're wrong. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Genuine. You came out while someone's being snarky. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Genuine. I hope you're having a nice night. What were you streaming tonight? Lyra ahead, Toxic ahead. We are playing Dark Souls 2 in one of the DLCs, the Frozen Ivory King. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. But what were you streaming? How did your stream go? Pog, 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 pog. Weakness charging and try poison. Dark Spirit, hurrah for ally. Genuine accident raid? What the heck? Was the raid actually an accident, Wireframe? I believe you. I believe you. Edge is going to raid and run. Her stream was accidental and she needs to get to bed. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. You accidentally hit stream instead of record. That is hilarious. Did people start showing up and you're just like, wait, why are there people here? What's going on here? That is actually adorable. No joke. Thumbs up at Genuine. Thumbs up. Now you get to add to your streaming roster. You have a TTS and it scared you. Did someone donate or something and suddenly start talking to you and you're just, wait, what? What? Invader banished. Though it's just an NPC, so. Oh, they just said hi. Fair enough. Wire and I started chatting. Good, good, good. RTS works for all chat messages. Oh lord, that sounds terrifying. Charging and then try poison. I'll go down that later. Well, he doesn't want to drop it, so there you go. Someone refuses to accept that there's hinges with locks on them, or hinges that can strap over corners of stuff, and he would not drop it despite multiple people telling him you're wrong. So, timeout he goes. You have to work tomorrow. It's 8:30 a.m. At 8:30 and it's 3. Oh wow, you're only going to get a few hours of sleep. But thank you again for the raid. You go have your sleep. Try not to start another stream when you wake up. I mean, you can if you want, but titter titter. Friend? Question mark? That's not a friend, that's an enemy. I did tell him to cut the debate, so can't say I didn't try to cut the bait. It is true. Fine work, ally ahead. Is there going to be an NPC I can actually talk to in here? Oh, it's the other guy. I'm not sure if there's one more that we need, or if this will be the last one. Hurrah for friend! Fog wall ahead? Okay, I'm not sure if there's one more or if that's the last one for now. We go down this elevator. There was one other direction to go too, back up. Oh, I was like looking to see if there's nothing under the elevator, but I think there never has been in this one. And I feel like this is going to be a shortcut. Something ahead, try shortcut. Oh, this is where the whatchamacallit was. This is where I got the Eye of the Priestess. So, Twitch re. What did Twitch do? Why are you reeing? I believe this was the door right at the end of that other bonfire. Just past Twitch bonfire is a thing. Talk of eyes, your eyes are very pretty and the jiggle when you blink. Thank you. They can be terrifying too. I can just be like... Are they still pretty? you still think I'm pretty? Diana! Diana spotted! Shout out! Shout out! Quick! 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 Sir! Quick! Sir! Quicker! Sir! Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Pat on the head for you. Pog, 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 pog. Hi, Yanya. How are you doing tonight? Sir, I have a thing for Yanya. Well, you would be happy to know that my title in Paladins is a Yanyure. Even if I'm not really, I just thought it was funny, so I kept it. Shout out, Sasha Kaineko! Technically, the exclamation shout out does work for myself. But how are you doing tonight, Big D? That's your nickname, you're Big D. Big D's in the house! And people are gonna be like, Sasha, that sounds lewd. And I'll be like, oh god, I didn't realize that. I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! But yeah, we just got raided by Genuine Etch a minute ago. And we're trying to beat the second of the DLCs here. First I want to check the expulsion chamber for a second. I want to run back to that one area and see if there was any other ice that broke. Guess what? Hi there, Peanut Butter. How are you tonight? But yeah, I realized that's your alt account. You followed last night or something? Did you see my message on why I reseshed? No, I didn't. Scroll up. Hold on. I'll scroll up while running. When I did that Roomba before stream, it still bugged and got to restart before you can do the channel redeems. Ridiculous. I saw the Roomba before, though. So trust me, I knew you were here lurking. And I was fashionably late, as always lately. Dino Dance Party! Okay, that went down to there. You're generally sorry about the debate you accidentally started. No. You have nothing to apologize for. I was honestly one of the people that exasperated the debate because I was like, no, quite literally, I've seen hinges like that. And I feel like that person thinks a hinge can only be like a 1-inch hinge that is on the corner of the thing. But the thing I was talking about literally has that hinge, but then it extends like 8 inches or so to go around the corner. It's like a very fashionable hinge. We're absolutely restarted. Nice. Okay, so there wasn't any ice places over here. Just past that third bonfire, there's frozen golems in a chest. And then up from there were more frozen golems and a blocked frozen bridge. Can you riz? Really depends. If it's someone I'm comfortable with and they give me a chance to do a flirt, then I can riz people up. But most of the time I'm not interested in stuff like that, so I just don't bother. So I think this was the third bonfire. And it said just past it, frozen golems and stuff. Can you rate my riz? What is your riz? As long as it's not lewd, you can attempt to riz, and I will give it a rating. Okay, that person's still engaged in combat with me. Oh, no. I think if I two-hand it, I can kill them in 2 hits, rather than 3. And just in time. Oh god, nope. Okay, thankfully it at least lets me interrupt my heal. Hi Riera, I hope you're having a nice night. How are you today? Lurk. I don't know if I have to kill these people, I think, next to the golems to wake them up. I just love the flower crown on you. Thank you! It is adorable. It's a free asset in the... what is it? It's a free asset in the VTuber asset Discord, so you could literally get it for your own model. I want you to be my basement, question mark. I feel like it's going to be something like so that you can be beneath me. Because I want to fill you up with kids. -7 out of 10. I assume you're trying to go for a joke and being like, oh my god, it's someone who kills kids, but yeah, that's not Riz. I say so, Riz. Do you like candy? Because I'm a sucker for you. See, now that's pretty good. Don't know what I'd rate it. It doesn't seem like it doesn't wow me, but it would at least be like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. Mind you, something that was 10 out of 10 would probably have to be something tailored to the person or the situation. You meant to say something else? Were you hoping it would be like, it would insinuate that you're lovemaking with the person multiple times? Also, you're a lot like coffee. I like you a lot. Oh, I think I have heard that one before, but that is cute. Cute stuff is good. Never mind. Fair enough. We will not mind. Okay, third bonfire, frozen golems, and okay, that's twice tonight. That's twice tonight. Iron Joey is raiding! Hello, Joey. Oh, I survived. I survived. I did not think I could survive that. How are you doing, Joey? What were you playing tonight? Hopefully stream went well. I think the Iron King DLC did not have any mimics at all. Do you have like a schedule or no? Not really. I don't have a specific schedule, just that I stream every night. I try to start about 2 hours earlier than now, but the past month or so I've often been late like 20-30 minutes every day, just because I'm too EP. But I start around 2 hours earlier than now and then stream for like 4 hours. And I've only missed like 1 day in 15 months. It's quite scary for a mimic. It is. Twinkling Titanite, Petrified Dragon Bones, that's just upgrade material. Miscreant, it's too bad I didn't see that earlier. Riftbreaker, and it went well. Your nukes got upgraded, radius, some more things went boom! Bravissimo. Do you know much about Yume Nikki? Nikki, I do not think so. That does not even ring. Try hitting them all in one swoop? No. I'd have to Google it. What game is this? I believe it should say under my stream title. It's Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin, which has all the DLC, but it's the only Dark Souls 2 that they sell. You can't just buy it without the DLC. I guess it's old enough that they just decide to bundle everything together. Which is good, because I might not have bought the DLC. Dark Spirit, Worry of Illusion. Oh, are they going to be one of these things again? I know a hack you can do. I will pass. I don't think I've cheated in any game I've played. I just don't find it interesting. Press Alt F4. Do you really think... I feel like you must be... I mean, no offense when I say this. I feel like you must be on the younger side. Because I feel like there's no way anyone would fall for that. I feel like the only way someone would fall for that is probably if they speak a different language, so they don't realize what you're saying and they go, oh, okay. Well, if they're not tech savvy. True, if there's someone like my mother, it could work. There are people that are clueless enough to fall for that. That is heartbreaking. That's like the first corpse I've seen in this DLC that did not have an item on it. You move close to this. I should have killed... I don't think she can... I don't think her soul can open all 3 of them. Though the question is, can this guy's soul waken one of the other golems if I kill him near them? Dino Pants Dance Party! Dino's in the house! Okay, that did not go as planned. Oh, am I actually damaging? Is that the health of the chest, or is that the health of one of these golems? You got to do something, you'll be back. Sounds good. Have fun. Please wake up another golem. Okay, good. Then I can kill them all. Kill them all, let God sort them out. I tried to dodge there, I promise you. When you stay near this golem so that we can get your soul to transfer to him. None of these golems are actually dropping items, so I don't technically need to worry about this. But I've mentioned before I like killing all the enemies like once. Back? That was fast. I'll delete that note. Curved nil greatsword? You thought someone said your name? How would you even know? Oh, that takes magic too? Oh no, that's Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Curved nil great blade. The further its wielder travels, the deadlier the blade becomes? Is that like the longer you walk? I'm only like a few points of dex away from that. Back there was a bridge that was frozen. But I just want to double check there's no other frozen stuff I've missed up here. No, that goes back to the beginning. How tall are you? I have my character's height as 5'4" with his sandals on. I think 5'2" without them. Plus, misunderstanding if it came off as rude or pedantic, I will not talk about the topic further in chat, except if asked to explain myself. Fair enough, I appreciate it. It's very adult of you to do that, Telka. You are welcome back. Kaiko raid! That's a lot of raids tonight, holy heck. Thank you for the raid, Kaiko. How did stream go? I popped into it earlier. I was watching it for a little bit before I started my stream because I woke up and I was EP and I was just like, who is on? Who is on? But Cyberpunk, I hope, goes well. Were you trying to do the DLC? Because I know that just released recently. It was so much fun. I have Cyberpunk on PS4. I bought it before I got into streaming, and I downloaded it, but it was like 120 gigs and used up so much space on my hard drive that I ended up deleting it for other stuff. But I still need to play it one day. But yeah. If you're new here and you don't know Kaiko, I highly recommend you go check her out. Very cute, very comfy, very... say so. She's the leader of a small say-so VTuber group. PS4. Oh no! I mean, if it went on sale, I could try buying it on something else. But since it was over a year ago, yeah, it was on PlayStation. But hi Chili. Hi Ampethesos. Hi Fruithead. Hi Vinny. Hi Amon. Question, how do you get a profile picture? Because when you were live, it randomly took it away. I'm not sure. You were releasing them of their living status is all. Nodders. Murder Saki Psycho. I believe it. I believe it. Let's kill this person and wake up one. We only need one of the golems to wake up. The deal isn't playable on Xbox One and PS4. Oh, really? That's weird. Uh-oh, I have not seen him do this. For looking like he absorbed my soul, that didn't do that much. Hydrate posture will do. Will do. Okay, let's sit up. And hi Kroll, how are you doing? Come on, come on. I want a Roomba, no, but not while I'm in combat. He's literally pushing the skeleton towards me. Okay, let the skeleton reset. Everyone is here! It is true. Quite literally everyone. Okay, that guy went far enough back that he's now trying to ranged attack me, but those fences are in the way. What was the most weirdest to you? Question mark? What's the most weirdest thing? If it was what is the weirdest thing that's happened to you, it would almost be recently. The weirdest thing that happened to me is today I saw a dog eat a mouse. People might not want to hear that. I'm sorry if that grosses you out. But yeah, I saw a dog eat a mouse today. Thankfully not my dog. Cringe. Oh, thank you for the follow, yo boy Damien. Also, hi to anybody new here from Kaiko's Raid. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored at this time of night and want someone to vibe with, you'll find me playing whatever game interests me currently. Was the mouse yours? No, it was not. I was walking my dog in the park and I met an old guy that I know. And so we talked for a while and he's got a big golden retriever. And quite literally a mouse came out of like the grass somewhere and the dog just snatched it up. And it wouldn't let go of it. And as friendly as his dog is, he said his dog has a bit of like food anger or insecurity or such. So even though he tried to get it to drop it, he would not take it out of the dog's mouth. So, yep, we finished talking and the dog was just kind of like crunch, crunch, crunch. And I was like, ew. If my dog had that, I would be so upset. What's the weirdest food you've ever eaten? I feel like when I was younger, I once tasted octopus. And I think it was not cooked properly because it was like rubber. I am a very picky eater, and so I haven't eaten many weird things. Nor Sasha, I've seen a cat eating a mouse, but not like normally. The cat eats the head, and the cat sticks its head into ew. That would definitely be messed up. As an owner of a golden retriever can confirm they do some weird stuff. Flame butterfly, ooh. Octopus is pretty rubbery. Oh, maybe it was cooked properly. I thought it wasn't. Oh wow, I never would have seen that. Oh, I thought I was about to die. No joke. I thought I was dead. As a golden retriever can confirm you do weird stuff. Nodders, I can vouch. Lorelei is the weirdest. I mean, they even play video games like Paladins with me sometimes. Cringe. Who would do that? Crunch, crunch. Shout out the dog water. Shout out the dog. Hey, you aren't supposed to agree. Too late. Too late. The bullying has commenced. We have it all caught in HD. Someone screenshot it. Lorelei said they did weird things. Thank you for the shout out. How did your stream go, dog water? Is it over right now? Fire clutch ring? Oh, you can hear my dog coughing. You okay, Mika? She's done that a few times at night lately. Fire attack. Okay, I do have to go back up to that one area, but I'll finish checking this first just to be safe. We killed Dogwater, GG. Why did you shout him out? He's weak to that. He's weak to that! Weak in the knees. Sasha, you literally told me to do it. I claim no responsibility for my actions. That always sounds so weird to me. Praying feels good? Question mark. You got a husky mix with an Keith almost every morning. He gets an animal. Last night you got a baby bunny and set it in your lap. Holy heck. Sea Circle, why would you betray your fellow Sea fan? Ooh, he knows how to mess with Seer. Seer wearing the Vengarl set. Respect. Except I have like ninja leggings because they give me clawed feet and I can't take them off because it's absolutely hilarious. Sesh, do you mind if I get your Steam friend code? Not at all. I feel like... I mean, I'm pretty sure my name on Steam is literally just Kainiko Sashoko. I don't care if anybody adds me, but if I don't actually recognize you or your name, I will probably decline it. Unless I know beforehand. But if you're someone I know, one of my regulars, etc., I'm totally cool with accepting it. So shortcut ahead here. Oh, this is right above that bonfire. He let it go. He is mostly Jenna, but when he gets a rat, he is scary. Fair. I'm surprised that he could catch a rabbit, though. Co, where's that weapon at? Lizzie's? Lyrehead, her offer weapon. Her offer chest. Oh, my Swayhander did break. Found a gremlin. Twin-headed great bow? Question mark? I have to go back up to that bridge because I feel like I may have possibly missed one thing. And he likes to G. I feel like you might want to double check a lot of your sentences when you type them. Because a lot of them seem like they have a missing word or several letters. And then while I want to reply to it, I don't actually understand what you're saying. My bad, your stuff is messing up. Oh, is your keyboard having issues? Because that would actually make sense. If it's like sticky keys, etc. Who shouted me out? I am going to guess HD. Nod, nod, nod. Felt that. Got it. HD was absolutely just waiting for that. He knew Riku was going to say it, so he's like, moderator view, delete, 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 delete. But then if someone like me or Seer types it, he literally cannot delete it. I'm pretty sure he can't mess with other mod stuff. Not, it's a cheap keyboard. Fair. Okay, so that door was the other way to go. When you have a chance, accept, I have a gift for you. Uh-oh. I feel like, should I decline that then? Should I decline that? Decline the friend invite. Wireframe is awaiting your response. Accept. Mad Gunner is awaiting your response. Accept. HG absolutely poggies. Pog, 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 pog. Oh, here's another one of these dudes. So I'm also, oh my god, Obadiah gifted you a sub. You have to thank him when they roll around. Pog, pog, pog. Yeah, last night they dropped like 10 subs on the stream. Yay, we might have enough. We might have enough to do that, but now it means you can do this. Roomba! Weakness, gorgeous view. In short, hurrah for Charmer. Ally ahead. We Steam friends now. That's like a step above best friends. Aw, yeah. Will this just go back up to the beginning? I did it? Oh, this was after that one person. How dare you what? What's going on, Crow? What's going on? Oh god, I see one of those maple bugs in here. See some water. Sea Circle is quite awesome. Oh, because they called him Sea. Okay, I think I explored all that stuff. Ocean Sphere is indeed a cool mod. I think they're up to 17 people they mod for right now. I have you on your side and you're on your phone. You keep getting cussed out by a little kid. Is it a little kid in real life, like a brother? Or are you playing some game where there's some little kid who's just salty as heck? God, that's a lot of people to mod for. It is. Oh God, it says I received a gift. I'm scared. Do I actually check? Oh my God. Thank you, thank you. They gave me a computer version of Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty bundle. That is actually incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Chili. I will try to play that soon then. I'm trying to finish, what is it? Dark Souls, and I've got my Minecraft hardcore save. But yeah, I totally did want to play Cyberpunk. And now since I can play it on PC, I can absolutely mod it to heck. So pog, thank you kindly. When I stream that game, I'll like pin something being like, this game sponsored by Chili Mad Gunner. Nodders. I honestly thought of doing that for Onion because they, at the beginning of summer, bought me Resident Evil Village. But yes, thank you. I know I always say I don't sound like the most expressive person, but that's just because I'm typically such a quiet person, but I definitely do appreciate that. What's next? Someone buys the Parmesan wheel on the throne. Were you the one? Were you the one that put it there, Riku? I accepted it just because. We had some in-depth talk about cheese on my stream the other night, and then I get a Throne notification saying someone put like a $1,200 wheel of cheese on Throne for me. I was like, you know what? I'll accept it. Except I'm not going to allow contributions. I'll say, if you want to buy it, it has to be an absolute one purchase, because I don't want a bunch of people donating like $25 to it and then it never gets bought. Enjoy this as thanks for your awesome streams. Well, I appreciate it, Chili. Just remember, you don't have to donate to me. I appreciate every donation, every gift sub and stuff, but I'm just here to buy. And I do get a bit of money from my subscriptions and stuff like that that I can use for games every month or stream assets. But it does mean a lot to me, so thank you. I mean, a soft voice cat boy, very wonderful. Nodder. They curse like every sentence. It's an unsay-so game, Sasha, and I mean unsay-so. Maybe I'll put up a warning for it. As long as I can like censor the nudity or turn off the nudity, I won't care as much about like, you know, a bit of swearing and stuff, as long as it's not that. I said shut up and enjoy. Chili is indeed a sweetie. They've been coming by my streams for several months now. There is a nudity filter in the options. Well, perfect then. I'll just put up like a warning being like, unsay-so stream, there may be some cussing, this is different from my regular content, but it is a game I did want to play eventually. We do have to go to that chaos place, and I think we can fight them with all that. But first, I want to see what's in this place we went down the casket to. There may be. Even more than you do in real life? And is it a lot in real life? Okay, we went down here. Yeah, there will be. There's a streamer mode too for the... Oh, that's perfect. Fortnite has that just because. I have actually never met anybody who's got in trouble for copyrighted music in streams, but I've heard of it being a thing, and at the very least I know that one or two of my Minecraft videos on YouTube, like no joke, I had Minecraft, hold on, let me go away before I start talking. One or two of my Minecraft videos on YouTube literally had like 3 minutes of gameplay muted because it said, there's copyrighted music in it. There's copyrighted music that you are playing this song from Minecraft while you are playing Minecraft. I'm just like, yes? Yes? But apparently playing a game does not give you permission to play the music in it. And so even if it's from the direct game and not outside music, they mark the roller coaster with Keanu as a side job. That's stupid. It is stupid. Because it's like, I better look into this so nothing is muted. It was only on YouTube it got muted. You'll sub to it is what it is. Okay, Frigid Outskirts. Despair Ahead and Sadness. I actually don't know where I'm going. Item? Blackweed Bomb. You have to get to bed now, though. Have a good stream. Thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me. I do really appreciate it, Kaiko. You are a gem of a person and a VTuber. I hope you have the best of nights, sweet dreams, and good night. They probably marked it because it was difficult to find. Okay, so this is the edge of the area. Or no, it's not. Okay, this is not an area I'm liking. Oh! You know what? I should have expected that. Oh, and I don't have my Zweihander equipped because it broke. I repaired it, but... That's a sharp horse. It is. Imagine trying to ride it. And it can fly? What? Do you think Sasha will be the boss? I wish. I can't see that alert right now. Okay, thank you for the follow, Muse the Dark. Kitty! I am indeed a kitty. Oh, jeez. I'll do the ear flaps in a second. I have to trigger them manually. I kind of expected to be hit by that, but my thing heals enough that... This guy attacks way too fast. Any one of those legendaries that's actually a god? Oh, this has to be a Pokemon. Maybe the Alolan Ponyta. I feel like I actually could see something like this being a Pokemon. If I kill him, will all this stuff drop? Or, I mean, will all the snow go away? It flaps. And he didn't even drop an item. That is heartbreaking. I hate these things. This section is awful. Oh god, does that mean there's more than one? It's obviously a Kieran from Monster Hunter. I've never played Monster Hunter. But hi Astro, how are you tonight? When the wind stops blowing, you can see into the distance. Thank you for lurking, Izanagi. I'm good, enjoying your day off. Oh wow, Astro? The Astro Poro has a day off? That is weird. I thought you're always like working in the middle of the night non-stop, making all that money. Or moderating for Belly. That's a job too, because I can see Belly being a handful. If you're listening, Belly, I did not say that. I did not. Did Capcom ever announce their new Monster Hunter? I see the horns. I see the horns. You're back, but it might still mess up. Charge me. It's not a charge. I do have my heal spells I can use. Man, even when I dodged the side, I guess I'm not dodging straight to the left. I keep walking into that, no joke. And I keep trying to glance at chat in case I miss something. I'm gonna risk not healing. Okay, there, because then I can just do the great heal. Oh, dodging when you get the chance might give us a peek at your stats. I have enough agility that I think Lorelei or such told me about the agility. Mine is at, or adaptation is at 24, which gave agility to like 105. I think Lorelei said to put it at like 22 or something, which bring agility to like 100 for the fastest Estus drink. But then someone else said if I put like 2 more points in, it'll increase it to having 2 more invincibility frames. You think it was a lot more people than just you? Oh, is Audrey, is that your new name? Were you Lorelei before? I wondered. Because I saw the green name and I was like, huh, yeah, you change your name in every game so often. Pretty soon I'm going to think that you have multiple personalities. Then again, if you change your name on Twitch, I don't think you can change it for 2 or 3 months. ADP is poorly designed, explained, and implemented horribly. Why are so many peeps changing names? Who else changed their names? You got tired of looking at Lorelei? I thought it was a pretty name. Okay, I do not like this area at all. I knew it. I started hearing a sound in the distance. Yeah, this area is nasty. It certainly looks that way. Okay, thankfully my shield seems to be able to block, like, most stuff. He's just strutting. No, that's gonna kill me. I thought that was the other one. Too bad, so sad. I think I had 20,000 souls or something like that at the time. Here, I'll unpin the thing so that Seer can stop being teased. I didn't even notice it was pinned. Okay, let's go back into this area. And we just zoom. I feel like that's not actually going to protect you from the fall. Then again, video game logic, so... I don't care. I don't even know who the pin was talking about. Okay, good, good. Neither do I. Need to pick a number between 1 and 10. Don't tell me, but pick one. Okay, I have picked one. And are those horses just going to keep spawning and attacking me? Do I have... I'm waiting expectantly. Oh, I should change to my sway hander and see how that works against them. Add 1 to your number. Done. It is now a different number. Is this like a magic trick? Mirror hats. Subtract 5. Okay. Can it go into negative numbers? Pick a toe, any toe. Okay. I think I'm going in the right way now. I was about to say, I think I hear the horse chasing me down. Okay, I can stagger it with 2 hits from that. All of them? Why do they both have that amount? No, I know why. Kind of vaguely. Because they're degenerate. Okay, wasted your time by. Okay, I will never trust you again in my life. We got this, we got this. Next time they ask me to read, I'm going to use that on someone, do it. I honestly thought it was just the equivalent of a magic trick where, you know, pick a card, any card, and then they add things to the card, and it narrows it down to like 5 cards. So it's, while they can't necessarily guess it directly, it's close enough that there's a chance for it to look cool. So actually you got a magic trick. Not you two. Not you two. It's gonna be like, watch these toes disappear. And then use the toe emote. I pick... this... No, not that. Not that. I pick this here. The one that's down. Now it's stuck like that and will never... How are you enjoying the reindeers? I am not. Do you know you can't breathe when you bite your bottom lip? Is that true? I feel like that makes no sense. Dang, you look good. Oh, snap. It was from TikTok, but it was on a YouTube short. So technically it's my right ear. Because it's pinned down like that. Just checking if there's any items on the outside. This is my least favorite game in the DLC. I mean, least favorite area in the DLCs so far. I wouldn't say you weren't supposed to say which one, but I would say you weren't supposed to say which one, but my original joke was stupid. Oh, I'm sorry if I ruined it. Do you really not know about biting the bottom lip? I do not. Because when I do it, I can still breathe in because you've still got the top half of your mouth. Okay, so you were going to guess which one I picked, but then you had a 50-50 chance anyways. Impossible? Weakness rolling. This just looks like it's going to be the water that heals you. And I have no lockstone. You were going to say I could guess it with one question. Oh, like is it your left or your right? Frigid outskirts. Stone. That is probably water. Classic magicians. But the moment seems being seductive or something. Okay, yeah. People often, it's like they see something attractive and then they bite their bottom lip like, oh my. I wish it would warn me more often about the ad break. The ad just started and yet all night it has not given me the 5-minute warning. Sometimes the 5-minute warning will randomly pop up. I wish I actually knew what's going on in this area. Like, am I looking for a boss? Did you search what it did? I did not, except because it has that circle, that square in front of it. I'm guessing that it is the healing water, like I think there was twice in the base game. And I'm not sure if you have the ad or not, because then you wouldn't be able to hear my reply. Are you just smashing the keyboard, or do you type fast? I type very fast. Oh. I feel like there's going to be a boss in this area. But there would also hopefully be a bonfire. But yeah, I'm not sure if you could hear me because of the ads, Telka. This looks like all the bonfires, so I don't think there's any more. Soon. Ads are weird for me, they glitchy a bit. Fair enough. I know some people use like the Opera browser. I think it was Robot Ron that used it and said that when an ad plays, they can mute the ad and then maximize my stream's little window and unmute it and go back to watching. Okay, I kind of want to just avoid the horses and see if I can run and see what there is. Okay, they're too fast for me, never mind. They sometimes show up and don't. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to. Ads again. I feel like they're lying about that, but maybe they got Talca's ads. And if so, thank you for your sacrifice. I am not? Then why did you yell ads again if you did not get them again? Also, I basically can't do anything about the ads, so might as well not complain. Okay, so I think we went into there. These things might be able to protect you a bit from those horses, just because. There's all that stuff I rolled into. I was going to say, if I can hit him that second time, it does stagger him. And I almost feel like I hear another horse. Aw, come on, I wanted to do the... I haven't been able to see if the spinny attack will instant stagger, because it knocks down a lot of people. How many dinos do I have to spam to get in trouble? Honestly, it really depends on how much people are talking. If people aren't talking much, I don't mind if it's being spammed a bit. If people are talking, then I would probably time out after only 2 or 3 of them and be like, hey, you wouldn't mind ads, they're fair, but them not happening feels like you're unintentionally taking money away. Honestly, I do not get money. Ads do not give much money. If I could, I would turn off every ad. I would literally pay out of my pocket like $20 a month to turn off all ads on my stream just because they harm discoverability. I think the most I ever got at one point was like $7 from ads. And so you'd think Twitch would make more than that if they just let me pay them to remove them altogether. But if they did that with small streamers, they'd probably have to come up with a way for big streamers to keep the ads on. Love the cat. Good. Priscilla is the leader of the cat mafia. Okay, that went a lot better. Excuse me. For a second, the model is nomming the air like there's an imaginary fish, and it's quite adorable. Good. I've eaten snacks on stream before, and it is funny just seeing the mouth move a tiny bit at a time, because it actually looks like they're crunching. But yeah, I totally hate this area. Wouldn't care if it was just wide open, or if this only lasted like 5 seconds. See the mafia cat I didn't know would get you mad? Well, found my souls at least. I don't see any horses anywhere. I don't know if the horses come with those storms. I didn't even hear the hooves that time. No, 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 no. Sasha, I'm tired, but I don't want to eat. Then don't. Go brew like an... I hate these things. Go brew like an entire pot of coffee and down it while it's still warm. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Can you finish the lyrics? They're infinitely spawning as long as you stay in the area. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is there a way to turn off the snowstorm? And is there actually anything valuable in this area? And I cannot lie. I like big tat and I cannot lie. My other brothers can't deny. And say so I won't say it. Sir's cool. Nodders. Those guys are faster than me, so I can't even run away from them annoyingly. I almost want to Google it and just be like, is there anything actually in this area, or are they just trolling me? Hey! Run! Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. You want me to explore the whole area? Go for it. This is actually an area I'm not concerned about spoiling. How long have you been on Twitch for? Like 15, 16 months, I think? You beat a guy that went psycho and killed a bunch of peeps. Poggers. Not that I'm aware of. There's something at the end. Luckily, you're safe in the buildings, I believe. Okay, there is something at the end. So I will keep exploring for it. But you didn't kill him? Was it in real life that you killed that guy? Because Epithos, I kind of expect it. You punched him with your flaming hand. Still sounds like real life to me. Dang, say a woo. A woo. A woo. Woo. Or woo. I mean, I played Dead Rising 3. I completely understand you can light your hands or gloves on fire. Now you're doing Cyber Psycho missions. You said I was safe in there! Astra, why would you lie to me? He just went through the entire building. Googly moogly. No. You got some thermal gorilla. Oh, I've seen that mod in the game actually when people were playing. There's a bunch of ruins everywhere. They have nothing. There are no bonfires at the end. There's something you'll note when you see it. Okay, so there definitely is something at the end. Modifications. Not like modding the game, but modification as in like body upgrade, whatever. I don't know what they call it in game since I have not played it. You'll be back going to stream some pub. Fair enough, have fun. Correction, poorly worded. They can't spawn again if you're around the buildings. Okay, that's good. The separated the arms cyberware. See you later. It is typically a faux pas to mention you're going to stream at someone else's stream, but they're also, I feel like they're young, so they call it getting chromed out. Oh, wasn't that? I think I remember you talking about the Cyber Psycho missions a couple, like, earlier this month, Kroll, where it's like there's only one person in the game who has ever managed to get, like, every body slot modded and stay sane. Ain't that Atom Smasher? No idea. Like I said, I haven't played it. I just know Kroll was talking about doing missions like that a while back, and he referred to someone like that. I also know that there's a side mission in the game I'll never get over, where someone's private area is modified and starts going like haywire and is going to blow up, and you have to get him to one of the cyber doctors to help him, and there's literally a time limit, and if you don't get him there, boom. What a way to go. I also see videos of some dude with like a grenade for a nose, and if you punch it, it blows up. Thank you for the follow, Sky Blue Disu. Desu. Remember when old Obi-Wan said that Darth Vader was more machine than man? Yes, I do. Is this it? Because there's an altar with like multiple pillars. What a nutty way to go. It took me a half second and then I got it. Excuse me. I try sometimes to mute when I burp a little bit because I find it gross, but I also have an inflammatory issue and it has been causing that lately. The dude is literally like 96% machine and 4% flesh. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's just like some of his internal organs and his head or whatever, and the rest was melted by the lava. I'm literally right at the end. Please do not do this to me. At least I guess... Actually, that might not be the end after all. Oh no, you're talking about Adam Smasher. Second one. There's like no way I'm fighting two at once. I know they won't stop chasing me. You get to scan them in one of the missions. I was hoping to run to where the altar was so that I could at least try to kite them around walls and stuff. And it says 96% modified. Does he notice when you scan him? Does he get angry and try to take you out? He's like, you're invading my personal space. No, fair, fair. Oh, I think I also remember seeing a clip in game of like some guy with modified body parts like lifting weights, and you can hack him remotely and his arms give out and he literally, I don't know if he dies to the weight falling on him or if it just crushes him and his friend rescues him, but I remember seeing a clip of something like that. You got your first viewer. I'm just gonna throw it out there, Peanut Butter, you normally shouldn't talk about your streams in other people's streams. You read the lore on the guy and he genuinely believes he's the only real human and everyone else is just meat? That sounds messed up. My bad. All good, all good. Stupid reindeer. Is this what happens when you don't let Rudolph play the reindeer games? I think I saw the building in the distance here. He gives everyone the... They give him the cold shoulder. Rudolph gives them the cold body. Eternal Blizzard. The only reason I say they're like a reindeer, well, not just their body, but the whole prancing through the air. Gun it to the building! Please say I'm close enough that you won't spawn baddies. You can't change your name, you have to wait like 60 days and you kind of hate it. Yep, 2 or 3 months, I'm not sure how many. Ugh. He's right through my shield. Oh no, I left my reindeer in the car in minus 40 Celsius weather. Man, you gotta have a pretty big car to fit a reindeer in it. Rich. They gave Rudolph the cold shoulder, so he made their cold bodies cold. Ugh, they're so fast. These are like the toughest mobs I've fought in game. Not really, but the toughest non-moss mobs, maybe. That was a bad one-liner. It's all good. I make just as bad ones. This is the universally hated area. I can see that. Or at least I can tell from earlier, 1 or 2 other people mentioned like, oh god, it's this area. Have you been to this area yet? Etc, etc. And I'm like, I do not look forward to it. We still do have to fight the chaos area. I just feel like just waiting because I can't remember which direction the building's in. So I'm trying to scratch my back. Swear to God, I hate how long the blizzard mat lasts. There we go. And they seem to spawn in the blizzard so that you can't see them coming. Or can't see them spawning at the very least. Should I just wait for... Astro said they don't spawn near the buildings. So should I literally wait at one building till the snow disappears and then run for the next? We just vibing. We got our little friend here. He's kind of short, but he's enjoying the snow bath. Got it. I won't be able to make it there. You can do it. I believe in your little clawed feet. Can't imagine actually walking with feet like this, with these big claws at the front. The area's properties are a bit weird. They aren't actually what they seem. Uh-oh. I want to get closer to the building. Or will the building be hidden in the snow? Oh no, it's here. No, no, no. Ridiculous. He spawned those things in the air, and so even though the one thing hit me, then one of those small lightning sparks shot out of the corner. We got it this time. I have a good feeling. My good feelings are always correct. Ignore the earlier parts of the game. Always correct. So who wants to go coffin sledding with me? We'll get a bunch of coffins, put them on a slippery slope. Even if it turns out poorly, well, you're already in a coffin, splintered or no. And then the snow will likely bury you. Free burial too. Oh man, this sounds like a new business idea. You just get old enough, you're like, you know what? Get in the coffin, go down the hill, see what happens. Nodders. Speedrun life. Go, go, go. I mean, I could put on the stamina regen shield. I was gonna say, I assume the horse will spawn instantly. I said to use the life gem and it wasn't interested in letting me. The enemies are actually called ice stallions, by the way. Interesting. Oh, this is the place I tried walking away from. Oh, he actually dropped something for once. Oh, just a life gem. I mean, a bigger life gem, but still. I'll follow you, you know the way. Are they using the Zweihander too? Are we best friends? So many bloodstains. At least I'm not the only one, that's all I can say. But yeah, I take it the one Pharaoh's Lockstone thing here, it has that square in front of it, so I just assume if you open it, it fills with water that heals and cures you. But I sadly don't have any more Lockstones. I'm gonna actually wait a bit. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Again, we won't make it there in time, so we'll probably have to fight at least a 1. That doesn't look like... that doesn't look like a regular person. That looks like an actual soldier. Okay, this one went a lot better. I don't really see anything beyond this. Will I be able to go down here? Who are you? No! I was like, I hope I'm close enough to that building that it won't spawn these dudes. They spawn at fixed points and respawn soon after being killed. Just trying to use the walls to my advantage, basically. Stupid horse being skinny enough to get through doorways. Okay, thank God. If he's like the ones earlier, that will one-hit kill him. Sorry, this is so chaotic. I just don't trust myself fighting them. No! There's a limit to how many can spawn per life, and it's between 20 and 30, then that is most certainly not worth trying to just kill them all. Good to know they do eventually stop, but... I wonder if you can kill enough of them that they do stop spawning. I'm guessing no. Human effigy? Item ahead. Is that where I came from, or is that where I go to next? Excuse me. Can we stop him from spawning? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Come on, Snow, please end. I've gotten far enough, I don't want to risk anything. Do you play Raft? I have actually played it a lot. This actually looks like it goes downwards. so I'm not sure if that's where I'm supposed to go. Yes, I feel like it is. And the fact there's all these bloodstains is not reassuring in the slightest. Oh god, is it a boss fight? Please don't tell me there's a boss at the very end of this. Oh, come on. It's so hard just getting here. And there's another one up there. Blood the King's Pet. There are no bonfires. Okay, so this looks like... Well, that was fast. So you have to do all that, every time you want to fight this boss. That is just mean. That literally feels mean. Let's try it one more time. You're checking and some people are saying the reindeers can despawn if you kill them enough times. That would be awesome. Mean. Yes, mean. They make you go through a completely blind area with super hard enemies. Welcome to Souls games. Fair. That is fair. Most of the mechanics I have not actually found to be mean, though. Some of them tough, but... Thankfully, the poise damage does seem to stick. RPG where you have a victim instead of the main character. The area, I don't know what happened. That's canon? Is it actually? Because it does look like you suffer a lot in these games, not just from, like, mechanics. I'll probably switch to the sword for the boss fight. It's fine if I explain Dark Souls 1 lore, right? I feel like I know a decent amount of the lore. How one of the things is you basically have to, like, sacrifice yourself if you want to prolong the flame or whatever. You can snuff the flame, you can light yourself on fire, and you're just another expendable in the chain of stuff slowly, well, extending the life of the place as little as you can. Okay, it's basically better to block that. Run, 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 run. I feel like we're gonna get another reindeer before we get here. A stallion. I keep trying to listen for footsteps, but half the time I don't hear the footsteps until they arrive. I'll read that in a minute. The
The gods are liars, and manipulating undead repeatedly die so they can keep kindling the first flames so the gods can extend the age of fire in which the gods have power and the humans are weak. If the flames go out, the humans get power in the age of dark. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's the other one there. Hence you're a victim. Yep, an unwitting pawn. A victim to expand their influence. Or not expand it, but expand the duration of it. Yeah, I can completely block that. Oh god, it's Rudolph. I know, right? We were making jokes about it being Rudolph's friends after they gave him the cold shoulder. How are you doing tonight, Athena? Was it over here? Dark Shadow 2, your victim because the undead curse still lives on due to Gwyn being Gwyn. And that's the queen, right? Or was it Sun Lord Gwyn? I thought I saw the pathway down. 2 of them. That's just bullying. I'll use another one of those effigies, get my health back even a little bit. We're not even getting to the boss. The boss better be easier than I expect, because it looked like that cat we fought as the first boss, except there was a second one up on the ledge, and they're both like covered in dark energy. Did you fight Dark Sun Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1? If that's the dude in the mirror in the hallway that keeps extending, then yes. Why are you sliding down a mountain in a coffin? Is that the best way of travel? That's the only way of travel, dude. Clearly you don't know Souls games. Ridiculous. And of course I can't even that. You do not know Souls games? Gave up after you died to the first boss? Oh, really? Well, that was quick. You know they're difficult, did not feel like putting effort in it. Did we really just go tobogganing in a coffin? I did. I feel like you probably want to play Paladins because I mentioned it earlier. And I've died enough times that I'm totally fine with switching that for the last hour or such of stream. That guy, I guess. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You get people like that. If I had $1 for every time someone came into my stream saying they wanted to blow me up with a grenade, then I'd have $2. Which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Probably by the same person with different accounts, no joke. Kinda strange, kinda. Doesn't affect me though. The one thing weirder than people coming to the stream and saying things like that is people like that thinking I would care about their opinion. And I know how mean that sounds, but it's like, if I have never met you before in my life, if you're an absolute first-time chatter, random person, why would I care if you come in and be toxic to me? I'm just going to ignore you and shrug it off. Imagine you know Norlondo is an illusion to make undead think the gods are still in power. Yeah. And if you shoot the queen, the princess, or whatever, that was an illusion made by the brother because she left for whatever reason. And then when you destroy it, an Orlando falls into darkness. I mean, it's the first time she. Yeah, this is strange. Unrated ask to join. The game is loading up. I might quickly take a bathroom break, so I will be back in just a minute. I'll try capturing the game first, and we'll see if it pops up. This person literally has nothing better to do with their day, trying to be edgy on the internet. Yeah, this is a functioning member of society who holds very valuable opinions, but that's the thing, it's like, I just assume they're jealous. They're jealous that I have a decent amount of viewers, a decent amount of followers. I've spent like a year trying to build all this up. And if anything, they're possibly just salty. They probably thought they saw a cute cat girl. They click on the stream, they find out it's a cute cat boy, and they're just like, what? What? You tricked me. I'm not gay. I swear. I didn't mean to think they're cute. I didn't mean to. I thought it was a girl. Guys, I promise. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Gwyn had allegedly married Guinevere off to Seath. Oh, Seath the Scaleless? Eventually, it seems she got tired of it and just left and ended up getting married to a fire god. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to use the washroom and get a drink. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that took longer than expected. When I was getting my drink, I realized we had Doritos, and so I stuffed my mouth with like 3 handfuls of those. I was just like trying to eat as fast as I could. If anyone wants to join us, please let me know. I'll only be playing this for about like an hour, and it'll be my typical end time. So it'll probably be 4 matches or something like that. Let me check the quests. Damage, support, heal. Let's get rid of that. Let's queue specifically for Siege. I don't think I can get the 6 matches, but 1 is support, 2 is damage. Sends pipe bomb cutely, peak Riss. I thought there was a description that said she was married to Seath. The description of the divine drink that heals you said she left and was married to a god. She did marry Flame God Flam, but the Seath theory is to explain Priscilla, but has no proper backing. Oh yeah, because crossbreed Priscilla. I'll be real here, I genuinely thought Sasha was Kekro when I first said stream, thought anyways because he's pretty laid back. Pog, glad to have you here. Doritos indeed. I always get the nacho Doritos. I know some people love like the Cool Ranch ones and stuff, but they're not my vibe. The jalapeno ones are great, but they're not good for my guts, so I typically avoid them. I used to eat them a lot when I was younger. So I've got to play 1 match as support, 2 matches as damage. I don't know if Dyer will be playing Pip a bunch again or not, but you can always have 2 support if need be.
Select a champion.
Okay, very high level Saris. Okay, he's a flank. They're a tank. I can get 1 of my damage. Priscilla is likely related to Seath, but we have no real info. Pip is retired after level 50. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't blame you for that because there's no unlocks after 50. Terminus is fun on some maps. Other maps, I find him just not fun at all. It really depends, since he needs close quarters and stuff like that. High level IO. Cheat the Scaleless and the Mauled the Maidenless. I wish there was someone called Mauled the Maidenless. I have not played Bomb King in a long time. Term is your only tank, not at level... Wait, really? Wow. I've seen a lot of people use, what is it? Oh no, yeah, Royal Subjects with Poppy Bomb just to make themselves almost unkillable with constantly jumping away from people. But I go with the Chain Reaction just for tank killing. No one has stuff for me to destroy.
The battle is about to begin.
Yeah, you have them all at 50. Nice, nice, nice. I could go cooldowns just because. Tank is the class I've leveled most. I have most tank classes at like 20 to 30, I would say. Couple at 30, 33, the rest around 20. 1 or 2 like Ruckus at level 10-ish. Because I find them more off-tanky. You like the faster stun one for your crutch. I have not played this character in a while, like I said. Oh, like I said, I haven't played him in a while. I can A, use my Poppy Bomb to get myself away from enemies. B, whenever could have been the genetic mother, but if that is true, it would have been through experimentation. Okay, rather than coitus or such. I was just trying to keep her away from me there. Okay. I need to get away from Shaolin. Oh wow, that Shaolin is wrecking. That is one big bomb boy right there. He is. He's literally called Bomb King. And he's just like a big old bomb with a bomb for a head. Throws little bombs that come out of his wrists for some reason. I'll get used to him after 1 or 2 rounds. I played him a lot early on. Oh, they came behind. Yeah, we're being pushed back fairly hard. Shaolin needs to be dealt with. Indeed. We do have a flank, but Bumpking's fun. Betty, I heard, is a bit like Junkrat from Overwatch 2. She really is. She's a lot like Junkrat. I actually enjoy playing her just because she's so mobile. She can, like, triple tap her... what is it called? Her jump ability. But also, hi Viper. Oh, okay, someone's staying on the point. That's good. Never played her. Might try. I highly recommend it. I really do think she's fun. Yeah, kill her cat just to reduce her healing.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I mean, I do not think that was the brightest idea, even if I'm bad at aiming. Jumping right on top of the enemy's point by using your ult just seems like a waste. Aw, was that because she had the 65, the whatever percent damage reduction? We did stop them fairly well. They didn't get too far into our point. I need to get more accurate at aiming. It's, like I said, it's been a while since I played him. Got him off point, so worth it indeed.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
No, I'll just keep this up for stuns from the Ant Grumpy Bomb.
5, 4,
Pop, 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 pop.
3, 2, 1.
Our Buck hasn't been flanking too much. What does Life Rip do? Sounds useful. It gives you 10% lifesteal. It used to be a great talent. 3 years ago when I played on console, I used it a lot. So 10% of your damage gets brought back to you, or as healing. But when they made it so that primary weapons automatically apply anti-healing or reduced healing, it made Life Rip a lot less useful. Oh no. Oh, wait, they got me. That's too bad. I had already pushed the button, and then I got hit by Willow and was like, oh god, she's gonna kill me. I used to kill the heal if I flank, but the team has a good heal, you don't find it all useful. Yeah, it's such a low amount of healing, but it's not affected by anti-healing. So as long as you're good at tagging enemies or getting the kills, it definitely can heal you a decent amount. Let's see if I can just knock them away. But yeah, green is all about health and healing. Yellow is utility. Oh, I guess it says at the left. Blue is defense, although illuminate is seeing stealth. And then offense is like reloading, more damage against shields, more damage against, what's it called? Deployables. Let's see if I can just sneak up on them. Lol, I got their best person just by knocking them off like that. No, I was going to say, where did that one person go? But yeah, I'm aiming very poorly as this character. It's been probably months since I played him. But it's unrated, so it's all good. Bomb King is typically a super good character. If you hit your bombs and chain them together, you can do a ton of damage. Yeah, this time they oh, he's got his ult. Oh, nice, that got their tank. That might have saved us. Moni OP as they can be. I saw them over here. Oh, they ran away. How much should have gone for reload speed? Okay, we barely managed there, but we did do it. I almost think I should have gone for reload speed because I'm so spammy with my bombs. Oh god, that looks so weird with her eyes on the wood. I might flank to the right. Not entirely flank, but at least go to the middle from the right. Shaolin's always up on the ledge, because then he has an open killing floor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love that 1 or 2 battle passes ago they gave you it says a spray, but it throws all these cartoon flowers around you and goes, yeah! And then there's also a bunch of rotten tomatoes where it goes, boo! Whoop, whoop. Hey! Worked as good as I expected. I want to go up. Okay, we did get the point, Bravissimo. I'll try to save my ult, although I'm pretty sure they'll be watching for me doing that again. Okay, that guy really wants me dead. You just saw a Black Widow? Uh-oh. I've always heard bad things about them. Like their bite is so dangerous, or it makes you see things and yada yada. Thank you for lurking, Talka. I hope you have a nice night. Enemies behind us, question mark? My abilities do come back fairly fast, so let's just go for damage reduction and speed.
Enemy killing spree.
Oof.
30 seconds remaining.
I might be able to make my way over to the point.
Seconds remaining. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You sprayed it, so hopefully it dies. I could have used my ult, but I didn't think we had it just because they can respawn so fast. Well, they respawn as fast as us, but they're right there back at the point. So I decided to save my ult just for that. I'll try to use my ult again, but I know they're going to be watching that one side. So I'm going to go to the other side down the ramp and hope I can just go up the ramp and hit them. We get this useless Ceres again.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I take it they're mad that he's not, the Ceres isn't pocket healing them.
3, 2, 1.
They're a level 5 Tyra though, so I don't know what you expect. Aw, they got away from it. They basically were expecting me to be there. I can put several bombs down if I need to, just as like traps. It's not the best idea typically, but it is 3-3. It's too bad I didn't manage to get anybody with my ult. I honestly didn't know Bomb King's ult is becoming a bomb. Yep. Becomes a big bomb, rolls for several seconds, blows up doing decent damage, and stunning people. But yeah, they owe most of this win to that, what is it called? The enemy Shaolin. GG, no re. It was a nice try. We pushed more than they did. There's a huge banana spider living in your porch. You don't mind it. Black Widow's on the other hand. Zona's just the better tank, in my opinion. They had range and couldn't last on point. Fair. I tried saying GG. Oh, I meant to recommend. Oh, too late. So I have to play damage and support. Saris out-healed their Isle. I'm not surprised. Saris did heal me multiple times. I don't know if directly or if it was from me being close to you or something like that. Don't know what that tire was on about. I think the tire was just salty. They're probably like, oh my god, I died. Saris isn't pocketing me. And it's like, there's literally 4 people, including a tank. Well, 3 people plus a tank to heal. You're not the priority as a damage. When I play a damage, or even and bet you Tyro standing in Willow's anti-heal, I wouldn't be surprised. So many people seem to not pay attention to that.
Siege. Select your champion.
Dredge is kind of fun. Oh wow, a high-level Knessa. Oh, are we getting 3 damage right off the back? Oh, and I think that's the Wicker Man skin. I don't think I've seen that skin for... Is that Knessa? Okay, those are some high-level characters. I feel like we are going to be matched against some very high-level enemies because of it. But it's all good. We'll fight. We'll survive. We'll persevere! Fight, 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 fight. But yeah, when I play as a damage, and even often as a flank, I just don't expect I'll get healed when I play. Oh. High-level Con... Kind of high-level Saris and Lilith. Not too high-level Shaolin. But super high-level Androxus. Sadly, you get paired against GMs gladly when you play. Probably because you have a high account level or something like that, so it tries to match you against... Oh, and that's the same Grandmaster border that Lorelei had on the bottom right. You have a weird priority system going on in any game that is fighting and healing? Oh, your max... Yeah, your max account level, the 999. I don't use Hurl as much as I mean to for hitting ranged people. I typically just avoid them when they're that far. So I will go with the Spike Trap. But yeah, like I said before, if I'm playing as DPS or even a flank, I don't assume I'll get healed. I assume the healer's going to be on the tank 90% of the time, and they'll heal others, in quotes, when they can. On that note, I just try to only fight fights you can do. Engage enemies one at a time, etc. You like Scuttle, but yeah, I am that player. Lamau. Hydrate will do, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Be careful. No.
gun.
Have fun, please.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have gotten Wrecker. Where am I being hit from? But yeah, I will remember to go for Wrecker next time. Like right now. 30% more damage to the high damage I already deal to the enemy shield.
Enemies behind us.
I should have thrown my spike over there. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow, Vipers. I should have put down my other portal. I just was hoping he would miss with his reversal. He gave up on shooting me to use the reversal, though. Oh, okay. I panicked and used my ult. That is totally on that guy. He would have won. Good stream, not much people stream Paladins now. Sad, but yeah. I've been streaming it off and on for the last, like, 6 months, maybe. I enjoy it a fair bit. Where is behind us? Their tank really isn't pushing the point that much.
15 seconds remaining.
But yeah, I play Paladins every once in a while, and I fairly often at either the beginning or the end of stream for like 1 hour will stream it just to do my dailies and stuff like that.
2.
But I play a variety of games, typically RPGs and shooters. Oh, nice try. We pushed halfway there, I'd say. I'm gonna stick to Wrecker. I'll probably not bother on getting the 3rd rank till endgame. Ahoy!
Point spawn.
Yeet!
15 seconds.
Yeet! No. I like his glowing kind of a ribcage. Sad because Paladins is your favorite game. I can see why.
1.
I like the character variety and abilities and stuff more than Overwatch. I've only played Overwatch like maybe 3 times. And while I can see why it's a good game and why so many people like it, it just doesn't hit me the same way. And I'm gonna... Oh, I was hoping they'd throw me. And Rainbow Six, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever actually played that. But yeah, our Xin, this dude, is like level 267. Meanwhile, the enemies in Droxus is like level 240 something. Then Droxus has run from me more than once. I literally did not see that Lilith land beside me. They were only like 5 feet away picking me off.
Dead men tell no tales. It's not wrong, but it would
We did still get the point. That Lilith is actually very good at damage, or at least jumping behind enemies and getting me. But maybe it's just because I'm too unaware of my surroundings.
Enemy killing spree.
feel like that guy... I was gonna say, that guy probably has the talent that separates his nether steps. Yep. The spooter is dead? Good. I'm glad to hear you are now safe from the spooter. Hey! I got the super high level Androxus. Pog, pog, pog. Bravo, Kroll! You beat the boss fight! And all you needed was a spritz of poison or something of the like.
30 seconds remaining.
Now they're just the big wolf spider. Aren't wolf spiders fairly harmless, though? They're big and scary, but I don't think they typically bite. You normally don't play multiplayer PvP games because you're not exactly ready to deal with those kind of players and you panic pretty hard. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to play games like that. Wolf spiders are harmless. That's what I thought, but they are big and scary. I'm the type of person... I must stop lurking now and go to sleep. I have 100 questions exam in 7 hours and only get 70 shoutouts. Okay, only 70 shoutouts? Sounds good to me. That's one. Nodders. I didn't wake up to a bull snake in your room like that one summer. I have never seen a bull snake in my life, so I know nothing about them. I was going to retire to Florida. Pog, pog, pog.
3.
Sasha, how does this even work? I don't know, man. I don't know. You come to stream, you get shouted out. Oh, is there Shaolin a bot? Because he's literally just running onto point now. Oh, Shaolin made them use their ult. Yeah, he rage quit as soon as they didn't manage to protect. Sorry, no worries. That was on me for pushing and not having my portal up close to me. I haven't seen Kuromi in so long. I miss them. I know they have like a Discord server or something, but still. I almost want to go for reload speed just because I keep wasting my shots. Romeo's in school arc, yeah. I think I heard them mention something like that. Fun as VTubing is, most people can't make a proper living off it. And even if they can, it's not something that's guaranteed in the long term to keep you afloat. So school, a proper job, all that is much more important. Pog, 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 GG, me when Romeo's in school arc. I know, right? You don't even get to watch. There's no, like, videos off to the side of her having this wonderful school life, fighting aliens in the background, etc., etc. You actually missed her last stream before hiatus. Okay, I do have to play as a support now. You finished your dailies. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Onion. Thank you for lurking. I hope good luck on your question thing tomorrow. Oh, I think I can do shoutout number 2 right now. Nope, there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. You're free. You're free for now.
Siege. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
If they pick a second healer... I do both. Should I stick to healing or go stunning visage? That's basically what I'm asking. heal and give me speed. I don't think I have a talent. I mean, if I have a talent for that, I can do it. I do not. I do not. Okay, super high level Mave, PvP ranked Zin. Everyone's mid-level. It's a card that gives allies speed. I think I remember that.
Someone must protect the realm, whatever the cost.
If I'm going to be healing, I take Spreading Influence. But if I'm going to help with DPS, I use Stunning Visage. That person said they do both DPS and healing, so I don't know whether to trust them. I mean, I still can right-click to heal. Me without Chronicon for almost 3 months. Crushing Expectation card you have in your build. Oh, I only have 1 rank of it, 1 point of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going back to Stunning Visage.
So it begins.
So it only has the 3%. I picked it as just an additional card to give a small buff. So it's not the full 15. I got too up close and personal.
Thanks.
So I can still give you at least a 3% speed increase. Where's the Omen? Oh, I thought I went through them. I was about to ask, is that a new Cheems emote? And it most certainly is. I think I've actually seen a few with that. Is Vatu a weak flank now? 3 times you locked in gold Vatu. We got man said it's a weak flank. Well, 3 years ago when I played Paladins, people hated Vatu. Nowadays, I have honestly seen really good Vatus. It's just that people actually have to know how to play them. And when you're gold, you'd think you do know how to play them because you've played them so much. So I personally don't think they're weak. Oh, I was going to use that. Right, that's what I was thinking. Because yeah, if they hit people with all three of their kunai or whatever, they do like 700 and something damage. People play Vatu. Some people do. I leveled every character up to level 10. So a while ago, I played them to level 10. I was bad with them. It was unranked. But I actually really enjoyed their fight because I was almost unkillable with how often he can get his dash back from cards and such. When I teleport through them, I get an extra... When I teleport through them, I do an extra... What is it? Like 800 or 600 or something damage. It's hard to hit all 3. You main him if you flank. He's super fun. Yeah, it is hard to hit all 3. You basically only can with tanks or whatnot, because they're so big and bulky.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I was about to say, when you're reviving, is he going to put the ult on you?
Overtime.
Thanks.
They were just dancing with me for some reason. Lilith literally ran away and abandoned you. Like, no joke, Lilith was alive. She was just low on health. Did you finally finish playing Liza P? Oh, your Liza P meme. That okay? Fernando had a really good counter ult. So the new skin for Lilith makes it so her kiss ability puts like scarabs coming out of the person. I wish I had gone with spreading influence because I'm not really hitting my stun that many times.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you're aiming up or down, shooting from above, under the 3, will down to the space of 1 and do the same DPS. You can play in the air if you can. I was about to say, I can't see you, but you were behind me.
Killing spree.
Anyone need quick visit to Anubis?
Enemy.
I need more cooldown for my stun. We'll make a come around on this. I was about to use my ult. Hopefully that cave didn't waste it. Batman orders? I wish they had Batman in this. Can you imagine?
We must press on. The power of the abyss.
Sea Sphere! Oh, good lord. Seer Sphere? He could be a Seer Sphere, that just sounds like a big old fireball to me. I have to just focus on healing.
I'm not done yet. Step into the dark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play defensively from now on. I'll throw my stun when I can, like that.
Stop dying, you fools.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Seer Sphere is Seer from the third dimension? Ooh. New lore just dropped.
Overtime.
I was gonna say, as long as I move so that I teleport through the person, it does the damage. How much? 800. Okay, I'm playing defensively. That's what we doing now. We got the cooldown reduction. I'll probably play one more match after this. Sniper's got a Gyat on her.
Point spawning.
That's probably the skin I'll use for Lilith. I kind of like the golden color more, but I hate the scale mail look. I prefer the bandages.
5,
If they were gold bandages, they'd look cool as heck.
2.
But obviously that wouldn't make sense, especially Egyptian themed. She has the Maelstrom of Carnage, where her swarm does more, but it's all around herself. So she just has to move and basically stand next to people to heal them.
Thanks.
Behold the power of the abyss.
Oh, it doesn't do more, it just has a larger radius and reduced cost. Why? She literally tried to use her ult to keep herself alive there. Which makes sense, but it didn't look like they were going to survive, so...
Enemy double kill.
I'm not done yet.
Enemy triple kill.
Do I want Nimble? Yeah, Nimble over my ultimate charge. Move faster, escape faster, hopefully mess with people by being slightly faster. I'm not playing as defensively as I said I would.
We must press on. Bend to my will.
No, you stole the heal!
Enemy rampage.
Even if we don't push the point, all we have to do is win the contest one more time. And yes, grouping up is exactly what we should do. It's so slow to cast his ult as he flies into the air.
30 seconds remaining. Enemy rampage. 15 seconds remaining.
I know that guy was there, but I wanted to heal my teammates.
Is unstoppable. 8, 7, 6, enemy 5,
That round was chaos for me.
3, 2, 1.
We've won the point. We've won the point 2 out of 3 times. I understand you were trying to hold the point, so it's all good. Pog, pog, pog. It's unrated. We got this.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
4 out of 5 of them are on high kill streaks, so they'll give us a lot of ult charge.
5,
Girl boss things.
3, 2, 1.
Bend to my will.
Is unstoppable.
It's always the Zin on top of me. Don't choke. It looks like we are.
Snagging a quick one.
Though we still have one chance to regroup and continue.
Enemy is savage. Enemy
Oh, the Omen. He killed both of us.
enemy killing spree.
Oh, nice try. Like I said, I'll play one more match and then I should end for the night because it's already slightly past 3 a.m. for me. Last match I can play as any class because I should have finished my dailies with that. And then new daily start. Champ, win, play, win, flank. Support. Roomba! Back of my nose feels... Not back of my nose, back of my throat almost feels a little itchy. I hope I'm not getting like a cold. I've tried drinking lots of water and apple juice for vitamin C. Gator boy. It's not till rank like 28 that you get the actual mount. That's what I look forward to most from this battle pass. I might switch to the border too. This border's kind of eh. This one's pretty.
Siege. Choose your
Okay, I can play any character this time. The spiders are out to get you. Are you finding more of them? What the heck? Look at my border in game. It's your favorite. Will do. It better not be the Yagoroth one with the cuddly skin. So do you want to go support or should I? Because I'm fine with anything. You pick whatever character you want. I feel well, I'll pick healer so you can pick whatever you want. You can pick another healer, you can pick a DPS. You literally look to your right and it's on the wall.
Down the rabbit
I'm waiting to see your border. I'm waiting expectantly. Oh, that's the one that I said I'm indifferent to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very high level Knessa. The eyes light up with like jade, which is neat.
sight.
Okay, I was kidding. Never used the border before right now. I'm not even going to kid you. I almost thought you were going to unequip a border. I thought you were going to be like, look, it's my favorite border. And then it's just going to be the basic blue one. And I'm going to be staring at you like, no.
prepare for battle.
God, they haven't picked the recurring character. I actually like that one. I would probably use that. Just because then if people see you in multiple matches, they'll be like, oh my.
5, 2, 1.
Hello, Wanderer. How do they know he's a Wanderer? He's a scarecrow. He's not supposed to wander. He's supposed to be outstanding in his field. Oh, I was trying to heal Vivian. I'll have to remember to avoid the center there, because she just literally one-shot killed me with a headshot.
Now make my return.
Died to a mine. Not gonna lie, slightly embarrassing, but the same thing has happened to me, so I can't judge you for it that hard.
Enemy killing spree. The Paladins.
They literally used their ult and teleported after me just in hopes of killing me. I don't know what that ult was. Like, I mean, I know it was that one guy's ult, but I didn't see him literally near any enemies. Oh, he might have used it to stay alive. The shadow travel looks really good. It does. And you're invulnerable to damage during it.
Heals all.
Oh. Cooldown just to get my shadow travel back. Let's go for ult charge a little bit, because her ult is good.
Reality is an opinion.
Sometimes I rarely get people with it where I'll hit, I mean, sometimes I'll only hit like one person with it, but you can often grab like 3 at once if it's on the objective.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7,
He literally just avoided me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Rampage.
I now make my return.
The recovery is really quick. I have put multiple cards into reducing the cooldown of it.
Point spawning.
Reduce cast time, reduce cooldown of it by a bit, and then reduce cooldown by even more when I right-click my heal every few seconds.
5, 4, 3,
Since it's cloaking, it can be seen with, what is it called, Illuminate. But people rarely get Illuminate just to see the Ceres, like almost never. Typically, they only get that to deal with Sky. Oh god, she used her ult, so they all get anti-healing here. Or not anti-healing, they all get 100% lifesteal. She's waiting, hoping to. Nope, she's shooting me through that. The tank is asking for healing, but he's not taking the point. He's playing like incredibly aggressive, which is sometimes fine. Sometimes there's no problem with that. But I cannot hold the point myself when Kinessa is sniping me. Yep, and that's what happens. Why Peeps push so far up, I have no idea. And anti-healing is up to 70%. So I can only do so much in the middle of combat. If they keep being shot by enemies, my healing gets reduced by 70%, and then I'm only doing like 30, 40 a tick. I'm refusing to leave point because, like I said, anytime I do, someone just sneaks around. Sounds like a them issue. It pretty much is. I saw the enemy Kinessa there, so I'm not poking my head out that direction. I have super long reach with the talent I picked. Normally I could only reach to like here. I do have my ult, but I don't want to use it here. Their Kinessa is like level 100 and something, so she is really hitting a lot of her shots. Then again, she has a lot of practice. You gotta get to sleep. You work in a few hours, then a 5-minute presentation in class. Best of luck. Thank you for coming with Kaiko's raids. Thank you for hanging out with me, or hanging out in stream here. You have a nice night, good rest, and good luck with later today, Wire. Good night, good night, good night. You didn't keep me at the presentation, but you did. Oh, fair enough. I will be ending under this after this match, so we'll be going to bed soon too anyways.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Ooh. Ooh, rotten tomatoes. Yay, flowers! I always do the flowers too, because I feel too bad just doing that. Oh, you came with Etch Naikaka. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. It's been an hour or so since the raid, so I can't see the messages saying it. I just know I've seen you in her chat before. But anyways, goodbye! See you, Wireframe! Nate, Nate. I'm literally just gonna go for Master Riding. Or no, this isn't the last round. This isn't the last round. Oh well, that's a waste. For some reason I thought this was the last round. And I was like, well, We're almost done anyway, so let's get Master Riding.
Killing spree.
Oh, they've got the point if no one... Yep. That's twice in a row they've got the point. And I'm sorry to be a jerk, but I blame our tank for it. The tank is very good at what he does. He's very good at staying alive and picking up the enemies, but he is not contesting the point at all, thus leaving it to me. They said have fun. Are they going to just go AFK now? Burner, yeah, their Seer Circle. That's a new one. It is, and it works. And that guy's using his ult just to keep pushing, whereas he could save that and use that for contesting the point. You are a paladin? I believe it, Belly. I believe it. The most unsay-so one ever. How are you doing tonight, Belly? If you could shout them out, that would be great. Thank you kindly.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Oh, my shoe almost fell off, my croc. I don't want to have to use my ult here. Is Vivian just AFKing, hoping we'll lose here? Yeah, Vivian is just AFKing here, hoping we'll lose.
Wouldn't allow it. Because one would sell 5 o'clock solves realm hunger.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
6:30 by Dip Taz. I can't cancel it. I'm booked. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can push Knessa together, but I mean she's going to respawn in like 15 seconds, so you have to do something about it either way.
Enemy rampage.
Doesn't look like he has resilience. How's the stream going? It's going good. I played more Dark Souls 2 earlier tonight that you missed out on, but then for the last hour or such of it here, switched to do my Paladins dailies. Got multiple raids from my friends. Wasn't able to down any bosses in Dark Souls. We found the most annoying area ever in the game. There's an area with like blinding snow. You have to make your way far through the snow. Really hard ice horse dudes appear, and then there's a boss at the end of it. And so if you die a single time to the boss, you have to go all the way through that blinding snow and stuff, and it's just absolute baseball. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Callie's on, my art sibling. Few clutch end indeed. GG, no re. We did it! Thank you for playing with me, but I'm going to wind down for now, Dyer. Riera's playing Mahjong. Solar's playing Honkai. Callie's doing art, and she's my art sibling, so I wouldn't mind going and bugging her, even if she's bigger. She's always nice to see. Callie Calypso. We got the little raid messages up there if you're interested. I might try continuing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow night, just to see if I can get to that one boss again and try it out. I'm sure I can. Might play Hardcore Minecraft, we'll see. I decided a lot of things last minute because I have no consistency, except for actually streaming in general. But thank you for all the raids tonight. Thank you for people coming out and spending your time with me. I hope you guys all have a nice night. Go say hi to Callie. I will see you around. So bye 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 bye.